Good? Okay. Hey, good morning everyone. So I thought, I better get in some Elden Ring time, and I don't want to spend like forever on a stream today, because gotta get some stuff done. So, where is it? Here we go. Last time we wandered through Nokron and we beat the, what was it, the Mad Shadow or whatever, and found the Lake of Rot, so, that's where we're going now. And it's really, really bright. Okay, it's not that bright. It was pretty bright the other night, because, like, by the time we got here, it was, like, 2 in the morning, and so I came in here and it was like, like, Lost Whatever in, the old days. I think I remembered to, yeah, I pretty much, wait, keep the glintstone scraps on, you idiot, that's half the point of using them. So, we wanted down here, if you may recall, I respec'd into an int dex build, because, I learned that the, pre-final boss is immune to bleed and resistant to holy, which kind of fucked up the entire build. And this is gonna really suck, isn't it? Can I make... I can make one of these. Okay, well, that's shit. And this is all right out. And I can't use turret. Am I wearing my max immunity gear? Actually, do I have a talisman that works against rot? That will help a lot. Okay. An unfortunate side effect here is that, like, I don't have access to, some of my more useful stuff, like, previously I would have, like, fire cleanse me and whatever, but, I don't have the faith for that anymore. So this is what we're doing, apparently. Oh, this sucks. Okay. We're just gonna do this like a suicide run at first. What was the point of doing it? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. So you touch the, pedestals and you create safe zones. Oh, and there's basilisks, because of course there are. Brilliant. Cool. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm basically going to treat this first attempt as if it was a suicide run, and, we can worry about the rest of it later, because I don't really have anything worth holding on to at the moment. Get out of my way. Because presumably these will stay upright after I die and respawn. That's usually how it works. Okay, there's another one all the way over there, which I'm not actually going to reach, because I'm out of heals. Yeah, this is fine. Please still be up. Please still be up. I'm gonna be really fucking mad if I turn around this corner and it's down. Okay, good. It's only mostly shit. Up, up. Fortunately, they aren't very active basilisks. Come on. This sucks because I have to wait for it to go back down before I like jump in and start building up again because it builds up so quickly. Okay, I tagged that one, but I think yeah, there's another pedestal over there that I need to tag. Before that, I get to sit and wait for the Scarlet Rot to go down. So, this is the part where I'm like, wow, I really wish that I had, like, more viewers and an active chat, because that would make stuff like this way less boring. But this is what we're doing. Like, if possible, I want to preserve the Scarlet Boluses because I can't make more. Well, I can make one more of those. But to make them en masse, you need... Wait, no, did I have... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, I can make, like, way more of these. Okay, I'm done, never mind, let's just go for it. Get out of my way. Did I jump over and get that one? I did, right? Because I think that's what actually put this up in the first place. The fact that my summon suddenly turned on is really concerning, though. If only I had a horse. Yeah, because normally you would just ride Torrent across this shit, but of course you can't here. Oh, it's a Dragonkin soldier or something, okay. And there's an ox dude just wandering around over there, cool. Seems legit. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to go around so I don't trigger the soldier. Good lord, this is awful. Well, that's something, I guess. Yep, let's roll. You can stay right here while I go around to the other side and collect the boss. Cool. These aren't like tremendously threatening bosses, it's just that they do enough damage to kill you in one hit. So if you get clipped, and of course being huge, their hitboxes are awful. If you get clipped, you're kind of in trouble. I used up most of my boluses though, and I kind of want to know what's over here, so I think I might do another death run. Why am I fat rolling? Did I mess up my... Because I put on the new... Right. I just realized that I actually put on, because I changed the, what was it? The, Erdtree charm, I'm no longer, like, with it, because it buffs your equip load, and I am no longer doing that, so, whoops. Maybe what I should do instead is actually focus on things that give me the most, what is it? It's immunity, right? Yeah. So what do I have that gives the most of that? I bet it's what I'm already wearing if it's not the Cerulean Scarab, but that causes like an even further damage penalty, so I don't really want to do that. This is almost as good though. And this way is the same, it has slightly better poise. Because like nothing in here deals like damage in a way that's a threat, right? Because the Dragonkin Soldier is instant death if it hits you, and then the Basilisks only do their instant death poison attacks, so, and the Lake is Scarlet Rot, so immunity is like the most important thing. However, yeah, as expected, the Scarlet Rot gear that the like Rockclean Knights wear has really high immunity, which makes sense, but it's also really heavy. Yeah. So this is what we're doing, I guess. Yeah, that appears to be the only reason that I ran over here. So, let's keep going. Go away, basilisks. Oh, that wasn't worthwhile. Okay, now we have someone inevitably ended up back here again. So... Yep. Hey, how's it going? I see that in the time since I played this last, this still hasn't been fixed. Oh, no, I'm dead. I didn't realize that he clipped me, because, like, I was still standing there, and him making all of that noise, overrode the hit sound effect, so it, delayed me using the item, and then I died. Okay, I think there's probably enough platforms I can get over to him without having to rely too much on using boluses, I hope. Because, like, I'm starting to run out, and each run through costs so much of my gauge, it's actually really obnoxious. PC, for whatever reason, I got, like, uncommonly lucky, and I don't have most of the issues that have plagued people playing on PC. Like, I've only had one crash. Which is, you know, good for me, but sucks for most people. Oh, I forgot that I was not actually, two-handing, and so I clicked the button, and, my bad. Nope, too slow. Oh, ran out of FP. Am I dead? Yep. I shouldn't have, gone for the FP regen there. I should have waited and dodged and then done it. Okay, maybe instead of going after him, because, like, I have to do so much screwing around, thanks to the Scarlet Rot build-up, I should instead wait and, like, go over the Ruins way and see if I can drain the lake or something. I probably can't, but it's, you know, worth a check. I still can't believe that I put Blacktown in the game twice. Like, seriously? Yeah, I mean, I said twice because I'm not including, like, the actual poison swamp areas, but this is the second area of the game that has had the exact same gameplay flow as Blacktown. So, that's the part that I'm complaining about. Oh, thank you. Exactly one of these, which is basically useless. Cool, great. I guess I gotta go down the waterfall again? Oh, no, I'm dead. Okay. I really need to, like, emotion calibrate the new avatar. I just haven't really had time to do it. Since I'm going to, like, take a few days break after this stream because I need to do one assignment and start on a second, I should probably take the time and do it then. Okay. Let's have an explore. I'm just going to sprint over that way and go down the waterfall. Oh, there's a grace right there. Come on. Okay, if I rest here, then it should actually be a faster run back to the Dragonkin soldier. And I think I might be able to do it without getting Scarlet Rot. Oh, hello. Did I not tag this one? Screw you, game. Oh! Oh, that's how you get up here. Oh, good. Oops. I died of Scarlet Rot while I was in the drag animation. Well, that's not helpful at all. There must be a way back over there somewhere or something like that, but I cannot see it. Okay, that would be a no. I cannot get over there more easily and without building up Scarlet Rot. Is that a scarab? It is. Come here. Yep. I didn't have my hotbar items in the right place. Oh, well, that's fine. I think I've pretty much got everything that's down there at this point. So let's leave the Dragon King soldier for now. Do I go left or do I go right? I don't believe you. Then again, there's a grace right there, so I lose nothing for trying. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, I see, there's a summoning post. Yay, platforming. Yeah, well, the grace is right there, so I literally lose nothing for trying. It's not like I lost a life or something. Oh, is the game actually that I dropped down to? Yeah, okay, there's even a bug here to make sure that you get it. Well, considering where I'm standing right now, you can see why I would, like, gamble on being able to drop onto the, tiny ledge that was there. Because, you know, I'm clearly standing on thin air just at the moment. Not you guys again. Stop that. Or, oh, that's right. They have the same animation for every time they do their, like, silk spit attack, but, they have variants of which one it can be. They can either do, like, a full spread where the strands move really quickly, or they can do, like, repeated small spreads where they don't move really quickly. Which reminds me, I can probably take this off and put some real gear back on. What was I wearing? I think it was this one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as expected, this can go fuck itself. Like, we're back in that storm of, like, platforming and asshole mobs and all the rest of it that makes everyone love Blighttown so much. Remember that Millennia was meant to be barefoot in her second phase, and then the team talked Miyazaki out of it because they said that the West would make fun of him for it. And it's like, first of all, there's way worse things in the game that should be being made fun of that aren't being made fun of, like the fact that the game is shit that barely functions. And second, the game is still like like that all the time. Like taking it off one super boss that you're too busy dying to because she's ripped. Yeah, well, that too. But, like, you're probably too busy dying to her because her mechanics are ripped straight out of Sekiro, except you don't have access to the Sekiro mechanics to care about that. It's like... Honestly. Oh yeah, no. You are full of shit, no way you aren't. What did you just... Oh, you're like the Clean Rot Knights. You get buffed if you stand in the rot for long enough to build up the status. Okay. Okay, I think first things first, I should pick off these two if I can. Oh. Oh no. Mm. Let's try a different approach. Well, Ishin is actually fair, so he's really easy. Is this gonna get far enough? Nope. Okay, that works though. Come on. There we go. Well, that fucking sucks. Yep. Really? I bet that that thing drops something good. But I am not going to waste time finding out what. Right, and this one's on me as well. Fortunately, as usual, the enemies aren't too bright. Try coughing and then something incredible ahead. Oh, okay. I was actually trying to read the message, but I guess we can just do this. So we're going to borrow this from Dark Souls 1 as well. What could possibly go wrong? Great, now where am I? Excuse me. At the bottom of the Ansel River, I guess? Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't this... Hmm... Oh, cool, okay. Awesome. Oh, it has, like, really low HP, okay. And oh, I see. So it's basically ROM. Wrong button. Does this still work? Nope, I messed that up, okay. Oh. Good animation there, game. I see we spent a lot of time and effort on that one. That reminds me, I wonder if that trick works on this boss. That would be a no. Oops. That's right, he has a follow-up. Oh, yeah, okay. Get out of the way, because he follows up. No? Oh, okay. Mine is dead? Yeah. I love how if you die to that, it just like glitches out and slams you onto the floor because it doesn't have like a proper animation for it because they just didn't bother to make one. That was dumb. Oh boy. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. I'm pretty sure that it wasn't tested. They probably checked like its behavior script, but forgot about the camera because the camera has always been like a secondary concern in FromSoft games. Ow. It's also completely possible and even likely that they did actually know about it and just didn't care enough to fix it. Because, I mean, they haven't ever done anything to make the camera better before. Why would they start now? Well, that sucks. Oh, okay, you just die if it hits you. Cool. Ah, that's frustrating. Because I run out of glintstone scraps, so I can only do the really broken thing. And, like, I can't go back and buy more without voiding the stake, so... Oops. Oh, 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 oh! Are you kidding me? Oh, and I let the teleport get me. It didn't let me do the critical hit. Right, this is magic, right? So... I don't have an anti-magic, ability? Cool. Okay. Maybe if I swapped for full magic setup, because, like, if he hits me with the grab or whatever, I'm dead anyway, right? So... Yeah, we big hats now. That's a bit more like it. And here it comes. Nice. Okay, that doesn't work, and it will juggle you if you jump over it, so I've been lied to. Someone told me that it was like, oh, against Astor you can just jump over the gravity shockwave. It's like, well, no, you fucking can't. And Great Shield Soldiers is obviously not the play, since they just get eaten alive by the Nebula attack. Oh. And I'm dead. Well, that depends on what else was in the sandwich. If you don't have bread, then it's not a sandwich. Yeah, seems fine to me. The problem there is that it's not a sandwich, but hot sauce on a chicken patty sounds like perfectly fine from where I'm standing. Because the flavor of chicken is often complemented by a spicy flavor. Wait, is it real chicken, or is it the weird shit that you eat instead of chicken? Given that you can't cook at all, I don't think you have much room to talk. Okay, then I have no idea what that tastes like, so, like, I can't really comment. But, like, if it was real chicken, it would be fine. And I'm dead. I love how it creeps me down to the ground and then ejects me, like, 10 meters backwards. It's amazing. I think Latenna may actually be the go, despite the fact that she got kind of destroyed last time. Just doing constant range damage while I'm working on it is kind of good. Oh, come on! Did you see how far it moved me to get me into the grab there? It moved me like 10 meters so that I was teleported into the grab. truly difficult boss. You know, you say that as a joke, but I want to remind you that this won multiple Game of the Year awards. Maybe I should say it bought multiple Game of the Year awards, because it certainly hasn't earned them. It's a Souls game. Basically, publications can't afford to give it a bad review because of the cult that exists around Souls games. Because Game of the Year awards are actually completely meaningless. Oh. Okay. Having avoided that, provided that I don't get teleported into his grab again, I should be fine. Oh, that's interesting. Fuck out of here. Easy clap. I was sure that I saw people... I'm sure that I saw that it won at least one Game of the Year award, but I am prepared to be wrong about that. Okay. There you go, then. Okay, that's where I came in from. I know, right? It's so fucking stupid. If only I had slightly more poise. The fact that it won 8 awards prior to release shows you that, much like most literary awards, game awards are totally worthless. Oh, that's where this comes out. Oh, that's how you get up here. Oh, rip my frame rate. Holy shit. It probably doesn't look that bad on stream because, like, I only stream in 30 FPS to begin with, but, like, holy shit. My poor frame rate. It's probably this lighting effect coupled with this, like, the particle effect from the snow. Oh, that's where you are. I wondered where you teleported off to. Hmm. Well, these will come in handy later. It's a surprise tool that will help us later. I was wondering about this for a while because you can see it on the map, but I couldn't find any way to get up here, so at least that's answered now. Let's see what I can swap the remembrance for. Oh yeah, these are really good. So you know my sword? This is an even better version of it, basically. It hits in a full 360 around you, so it does way more damage, and it does strike damage, which is much better than slash damage. You can also get this, but it's, like, actually worthless.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
You're like, jeez. This is cool, though. Damn, okay. Okay, I can get 2 whole levels out of this. I could desperately use the extra FP though, since I'm now using it a lot.
So, it was thee who would become my lord. Perhaps I needn't have warned thee. I am pleased, however. Thou art a fitting choice. I go now to the night sky. It is there I shall find mine order. I bid thee travel the path of the Lord, and once all is done, we shall see each other once more.
Oh, I can actually wield this. Sick. Since it primarily scales with intelligence, and my strength is kind of bulked up because I was using a flail for a bit. So yeah, I can actually use it. Well, I can once I upgrade it. I've got to do some work before that though. As I need to talk to E.G. first to get him to die. Unless he's already done that, and then I need to go and kill Blythe because he goes feral. Salubus is already dead and I already grabbed his ball bearing.
Well, my last war council. Lady Rani, along the dark. Now, lady, I pray. Lady, along the now, lady, I pray that you.
No, you haven't done that yet? Do I have to talk to you and then rest and then talk to you? Or do I have to go and find Blythe and then talk to you again? Alright. Oh! Oh, that's rude. Come on. The dragon is also, like, severely screwing up my frame rate. Alright, quick change of plans. Seems legit. Okay, I'm probably not getting the full benefit of this just yet, and should switch back to Wing. Because this is upgraded slightly better, so it's actually going to scale better as well. Yeah, how far along here do I have to go to trigger the gate? Because if I can drop Latena, like, up the top or something, I can climb up a bit, although I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, you have to leave the gate first, so just drop you right here. Unfortunately, this one resists magic. And because it was on a slope, I didn't get to critical hit it. anything that resists magic is, I mean, it goes without saying, but it's kind of an issue. And, like, I can't, like, this can't be buffed, right? I don't think, because it's already... Wait, can it? No, okay. I don't think that I have an in-based weapon that can be buffed, because, like, as a general rule, intelligence-based weapons can't be buffed. Since they do magic damage or whatever. I wonder if it's immune to frostbite. Oh, no. This one. Rip frame rate? Oh, it's not. Nice. Oh, you know what? It's way weaker when it's, down in Ranni's, so what I'll do is I'll beat it up down there. There you are. I have no idea how that didn't hit me. Is that crystal... oh, I see, it's crystal shard. Cool. Nice vibrate. I don't know if you could see that, but it got caught on the cathedral for a moment and ended up, like, vibrating up and down against the slope. Nice levitating dragon there. Gotcha. Would you run away already? Yeah, there it goes. And now I have a better shot at getting rid of Blythe, because I don't have to worry about the dragon suddenly getting involved. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I see this still works. Man revved up for like a full week and then hit me last Sunday. Why did I do that? Actually, wait, hold on. What have I got? Let's do this the smart way. Until they fix this, I'm just going to keep using it because it's really stupid. Let's stick with this, I think. After I do Freezing Mist. Ah. Okay, cool, thanks. Wow. The Elias Blythe, he was cheesed to death. And then for some reason, you can get his mask, but it's like hanging around the back of Saluvis's rise for whatever reason, which is like, okay, sure, but why? Like, actually, but why though? Yeah, it's on a corpse on Saluvis's rise. It's like, okay, but why? Huh, this is actually basically as good. It even has more poise, so with a little bit of fiddling, I might be able to get this over 50, which would be good, because it would stop me from staggering from one hit every 30 seconds. Which is how poise works in this game, by the way. If your poise is great enough that it exceeds the stagger value of an attack, then you won't stagger from the attack, but then it goes on a 30-second cooldown. So it's almost completely worthless. Well, this is the middle of the day for me. It's currently 1:34 p.m., but I normally stream in the evening. Today is a bit of an exception because I went to bed at a reasonable time last night, and I need to, like, make some time later today and tomorrow and then for the next few days to do some assignments and possibly submit a formal complaint about a teacher, but, that's for later. Okay, so here's like approach your side. Oof. Right, okay, here's where I was before. I wonder if I can just sprint straight through. Yeah, that's pretty much accurate. So I was doing Faith Dex, but then I found out that the pre-final boss is immune to bleed and heavily resistant to Holy, so the build just doesn't work. So I've swapped to doing Dex Int. I may even pick up Rivers of Blood, since I've decided that I may as well go for the writing ending, since that will make Midori happy. Yeah, I'm too used to playing good games. Really? That was the only thing in here? It... The reason I'm irritated is that it's like, okay, it's all well and good for bosses to have resistances, but if you're going to present options to players, then they need to be valid options. So, like, if you're going to say, oh, you know, here's this thing that you can do, then if you make, you know, a mandatory boss that you always have to fight no matter the ending, and you have to refight them if you die in its second phase, which also resists wholly, like, completely immune to one part of it, and then heavily resistant to the other part of it, it's like, you know, you've pretended to give them an option, but it's not really an option. Yeah, to be fair, Diablo 2 was like at a point in time where gaming in general was far less refined, so mistakes like that like did happen. Obviously, someone should have thought about it, but you can understand why they didn't. In this case, it's really just kind of petty. Or like, okay, so here's a good example. Festering Fingerprint Vike, who you have to fight on one ending. Like, if you want the Frenzied Flame ending, you have to fight him. He is mandatory. He has his weapon and a lot of his attacks inflict madness build up on both the caster and the user. And they, on both the caster and the target, and they didn't want him to, like, obliterate his own head from casting madness all the time. So, normally, you would be like, okay, we'll make them immune to madness, which is, you know, understandable, because, like, they can't, if they're already insane, they can't grow madder, right? So it's like, that would be fine. No, he's immune to all statuses. They just flipped the toggle instead of having any nuance to it, and then, like, nobody thought about it. It's super lazy. Okay, so am I actually done down here now that I've interacted? Like, is that it now that I've interacted with the stuff down there after I've, like, washed down over here? I will have to look it up later. In the meantime, I guess we will continue the actual plot. No, they didn't put any time into those either, because they're like, basically all of those bosses, instead of being, like, made for this game, are recycled assets from earlier Souls games, and lots of them have exactly the same scripts. So, for example, Tree Sentinel and the boss is based on it, is a reskin of Gobu, the horseback boss that you fight early in Sekiro. It even still has his animation where he runs up and talks to you, even though the Tree Sentinel has no dialogue. Yeah, this game is basically just borrowed assets. Like, the whole game is just like that. It's really piss poor. I've talked about this with, Midori before on stream, but, basically, their ambition for this game dramatically exceeded all games that they'd done before. So while it had approximately the same turnover time as previous games that they've done, it needed probably another 2 years worth of work, and it's very obvious that one of them, like, ways that they decided to make up the time was just by skipping any kind of quality assurance testing. Oh, it's a blue one. I don't need you. Go away. Because, like, the stakes of Marika, which are meant to be, like, checkpoints, so unlike grace sites, which are like bonfires, you don't get to do, like, bonfire things at them, but you do get to respawn at them, which is great, right? Usually they're right outside the boss, so it's like you can't gear up or anything, but if you just... it saves you having to just, like, sprint back through to the boss, which is cool, except some of them have misplaced pointers. So if you try and respawn at them, they dump you at the entrance to the dungeon, thus removing the point of having them in the first place. On top of that, some of them have... there's some areas where there are two stakes that are in fairly close proximity, and if you use them, like... if you, like, get pushed too far away when you are working, like when you were trying to respawn at one, then you can end up being sent to a whole other zone because you've, like, just barely crossed into its boundary. So the entire game is really just, like, recycled assets and no quality assurance testing. It's basically Kusoke. Yeah, it's not... Ooh, rip Twitch. Hold on, Twitch is losing its mind. Okay, there we go. It's not overly glitchy in... Oh, no, there it goes again. It's not even highly polished. It's, like, it's very obvious that there was no quality assurance and no polishing. Stuff was just slapped in and they went with it. Like, this isn't even a polished turd, it's just a turd. Pretty much. And pretty accurate for this game. Wait, no, why are you going down? Is this the wrong grand lift? Is this not where I use the other medallion? So, while there's lots of things that were obviously just slapped in, and not polished, it's not overly glitchy. So, like, in the sense that you aren't likely to run into any, like, game thing. Where the hell am I now? Okay, so I'm back here. So where do I use this? Yeah, it's not Bethesda levels of game breaking, but on the other hand, you can more readily play a Bethesda game and, like, okay, to use an example, you can more readily play Fallout New Vegas and not get completely fucked by the game because it was, like, not very polished. In New Vegas, it's mostly because there's so many interlocking systems that it's not surprising that half of them are buggy. and they did some boneheaded stuff like having NPCs. Well, it was published by Bethesda, but produced by a different team, developed by a different team, yes. But it's a good example of a game that is extremely buggy, but not in a way that really messes with the player too much. Like, you can easily play New Vegas and not really notice that it's buggy. Whereas, with this game, if you fight the small dogs in the Lake of Ionia because of someone being absolutely boneheaded, they do 11,000 damage to you per second. Which, as you may notice, is more than 10 times the amount of HP that I have. This is just a combination of, like, not only was it badly designed, but it was rushed, so there isn't even this level of polish on the bad design to make it halfway decent. It's not like Sekiro, which has really bad design decisions, but was pretty well polished. Yeah. Well, I had more health before I had to respec like this, but, at a certain point, bosses begin doing so much damage that it doesn't matter how much HP you have, so you may as well invest in, like, have no investment in HP at all. Because if you don't, like, block or dodge, then you just die regardless of if, even if you have, like, capped HP. It's really stupid. Which goes without saying, really. Okay, so I need to go back up. Do I? I guess. Hold on, I need to... I was gonna look at... Because I have the other medallion, right? Oh, I only have half of the medallion. Where's the other half? Did I fuck up and forget to get it? Hold on. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I have the right half, so I need the left half. Where is it? And I used the wrong left anyway. Found in Castle Sol after defeating Commander Neil, which is... in the mountaintop. Okay, so I can't get there yet. I've got to go through this normally. Okay, so that was just me being dumb. Yeah, I mean, Demon Souls is a really easy game just because the parry window is so incredibly large. It's like 1/4 of a second. So it's absolutely trivial to just parry your way through the game, even barehanded. And the dodge window is, like, noticeably generous on that game. So that was a case where the bad design was that it made the game too easy. Whereas in later games, the bad design is mostly in the form of fake difficulty. Okay, screw you, game. It just puts 2 fucking giants right here. Okay, let's just run for it. I saw a good explanation. Basically, you have to parry when they start... Okay, when they start to bring their arm down is when you parry. Or, like, when they start to attack with... Like, when their arm starts to move forward is when you parry. You don't parry the weapon. And, like, you parry the arm before it reaches you, right as it starts. So if you were trying to do it in a way that made sense, that's why it wasn't working. I think maybe I only linked it to Lauren. I found a really good video on YouTube that, like, actually demonstrates how you should be doing it. and gives you a hint about how to like deal with the fact that it doesn't work properly. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, rip. I'm basically only playing the game out of spite at this point.
Oh, bless you. To the east.
Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunately, having bought the game at full price, I'm kind of obliged to get as much,
Serpent sacrilege.
yeah.
Wherever the path leads.
Like, I wasn't expecting this to be good, but I was expecting it to be, like, at least Dark Souls 3 level.
Only more sorrow. 'Tis a curse. A curse. The curse of Queen Marika.
Yeah. I feel like, well, fighting games are kind of a very well-known kind of thing because they've been heavily analyzed for, like, 40 years. So there's a very good understanding of like how games work and what they need to do if they want to work to execute on their ideas. Whereas Souls games have this cult of personality where it's like any criticism is just like, oh, sounds like a skill issue. It's like, no, the game is actually shit. What was that noise? Okay, this probably goes over to... Can I drop down from here? I can, okay. Oh, I should have gone back and spoken to EG. Oh, whatever. Okay, can I get down from here? Maybe? Yes. You mean the, like, the bat-like enemies, or the nightbird enemies, like the bosses that show up at night? Oh, hey, these guys are recycled from Bloodborne. They're fucking awful, is the only real way to put it. Oh, hello! Instant death? Instant death, okay. Speaking of instant death... Okay, so there is a boss out here. The bird enemies are a pretty good reason to always have access to a flying, like a ranged attack, but yeah, it's one of those bad game design things. Alright, where is that guy? Okay, I stand corrected. I thought that they were borrowed from Bloodborne. Oh, that's fun. Okay. I thought that they were borrowed from Bloodborne when I saw them hunched over, but they're actually not. Yeah, what you have just described is like symptomatic of Souls games in general, where they will often present to you something that you can't feasibly deal with without using like consumables and being aware that you need to use them, but also heavily punishing you for using them. Cool. That was a good home in. It rounded off into I don't know where. There we go. Easy clap. And it could be worse. It could be Medusa head. Really? Knowing what the game is like, I doubt that they're that good. But, we'll find out next time I actually sit down somewhere. You're gonna walk right through all of these guys, aren't you? Huh. Oh, wrong flask. Not even a good drop. Okay, where did that guy wander off to? I may need to trigger it again, because I think it's gotten lost. Oh yeah, I love this glitch with parry and retaliation. I'm pretty sure it's not actually a glitch, it's just that, because of the way they, fixed the fact that scaling wasn't working at all, it's now also not working as intended. But they didn't patch it yet, so I'm gonna keep using it until they do. Yeah, the Microsoft model of, customer service. Wait, did I take a... Oh, I do have it, okay, it doesn't matter since it's not like my vigor actually matters at this point. Okay, I realize that the creepy coughing from the worm-infected guys is meant to be, like, creepy, but it's mostly just really annoying. Ooh, here we go. Okay, it's the mining type enemies, so I need to switch off some of my weapons. Oh, and you guys too. Cool. So thrusting and slashing will cause you to bounce on these guys, but strike weapons just go straight through them. Ah, yes. I get the distinct feeling that I've come to like a lower level area. Oh yeah, I see, okay. Well, come on then. rude. Yeah, nice aim. Oh, come on! Please tell me that's not the intended way to go up here. It totally is, isn't it? You know what, let's clear out the rest of the place and then we'll come back to that. Yeah, was there a doorway up here? Oh, I see. No, I already got the... Okay. So that guy's meant to drop off there without the warning that it actually gave me, because it fell into the boxes. And sneak up on you. But, what do we got here? It's another freaking Crystarian, okay. Oh, it's two of them. Cool. Ow. Wow, it got messed up. Easy. I think you'll find that that's actually a step ladder. Alright, let's go back and spend some of this. And then we'll try and climb up the tunnel with the, what are they called? Natural Born. Okay, that's still not really great, but whatever. That should help keep me from running out. Oh, no, I missed. Okay. I didn't realize there's like a littler branch that you have to fall onto. Good aim. Oh, I was not out of the way. Okay, hello, snail. Where the hell did you guys all come from? Oh. Ah! No! Ah! Here's another snail. Where do these guys keep all coming from? Jeez. Oh, nice. Awesome shot. Can I not kill this thing? Okay, there's a drop over there, but I need to get over there first somehow. Oh, hello. So when he reared back, it actually moved his hurt box enough that I missed him. Because of course it did. Hmm. Not from up here, surely. Yeah. Hmm. At this point, I've gone a long way down, so I don't think this is right. Unless... maybe there's a thing in the elevator shaft that I missed? Because, like, there's clearly a walkable platform under it. But there's definitely nothing, like, up here either. Which is where I would expect to find things that... if it was that... alright, you know what? Screw it. Unless it's below the elevator shaft, which it isn't. Okay. Can I teleport from here? I can. Cool. Right, yeah, okay. This put me pretty much exactly where I thought it was going to. Oh, okay, you're just a, like, totally standard Glintstone sorcerer type. Despite the new look in the, unique drops. As expected of rats, they have way too much HP for no reason. So here's the thing about these, you don't actually need to de-aggro, you just need the carriage to stop. So, I'll take that. It's not actually useful to me, but that's not the point. Okay, so where did I just go? So windmill... I want to check out what's up here next. Oh, which looks like it's going to be more windmills. As expected, not much here, but I can still check out what's further up the cliffside. Oh yeah. Touch grace to de-aggro enemies. And I don't know what's going on with my computer at the moment, but it's like rendering really slowly for some reason. We liked him with Channel Lane so much that we put it in the game again. I guess. Flyer ahead, unlimited. Hey, they're actually totally right. There's definitely something over there. I'm gonna guess this one probably isn't for me. Yeah, strength. Really? It gives you experience for using it when you land attacks with it. Okay. Probably not enough to be useful, but that's interesting. Okay, they're actually blind while they're doing that. Oh, hello. Hmm. Okay. That was probably not worth wandering down here for. Come on. So if Torrent like bumps into something when you're trying to jump, the double jump usually won't get much, if any, height. But if you jump like away from the wall and then back again, you can still get height. Which is, you know, fine, but it makes for very obnoxious platforming when you're in tight spaces. Oh! Hello? Good timing. Nice. So this is where you get the Godskin peeler from. Alright, I'm gonna need a little bit because it's like cat feeding time, and I need to do a couple of other things like make a coffee, so I'll be back in a moment. Or a few minutes, rather. Alright, we are back. And I gotta figure out where to go next. So, let's see. I see, it basically wants me to follow the path along here to go around this bridge area, I guess. Alternatively, I could go up to Volcano Manor, because... Wait a minute, hold on! There's meant to be an NPC here, and there wasn't. Well, maybe I just got distracted by the giants being everywhere, but it certainly looks like there's, no one hanging around here, so having got the Volcano Manor in, what is it? Invitation? Rhea is apparently meant to greet you at the, lift when you get up here, and, she clearly has not, so that's great. Maybe it's at the other grand lift, but like, thanks game. Of course, it's also totally possible that I've broken the quest somehow. Okay, so what is that over there? Because there's a minor Erd tree there, but based on the way that I'm facing, unless it's this, it's probably that one. And the scale is just weird. Yeah, because that's the Divine Tower, which I also need to get into now that I think about it. Because this is the Divine Tower, so this is the Erd tree that I'm seeing. Okay, that explains that. Alright, why don't I go along here? I'll follow the road up to Volcano Manor and start doing that stuff. So I basically just want to go straight down here and then follow the road. Under the bridge. Keep following the road, go past the caravan. Yep. Dogs. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, seriously? I may have over-prepared for that. Cool. Not much good to me because it's like another dex blade weapon, but it's cool that it's a thrusting sword. Oh, hello. Give me that. Okay, now we are back on the road. What is that? Why are there 11 billion dudes over here? Not that it really matters, I guess, because I'm just going to go right past them anyway. Wrong side. And I still need to talk to EG, which I may have to go and do in just a moment anyway to buy some stuff.
Well, I took you for
Excuse
no man
me.
to lay out your own.
No, because he doesn't sell Smithing Stone 6. Oh.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
What do I need? Those ones are fine, but I need Ghost Glove Vault 5 and Ghost Glove Vault 8 for those. Which I don't think I can get from these yet. I think I need another bell for it. Oh no. I can, it's just they cost a shitload. I think even having done this, I'm actually not going to be able to level up the spirits because they're actually quite expensive.
Greed, are you here for
Yeah, I literally can't afford it. However, I now have the material, so that's the main thing. I'm kind of tempted by these, if I'm being honest, because it does Frostblade up as well, which is really good. And, you know, Ranny gave it to me, but I might leave off on that until I level up a bit more. I think having respect to get away from the faith stuff, because it was, like, not worth using late in the game, I might just do Ranny's ending, since that's, like, she gives you the one of the best weapons for doing an int build with, so I might respect to take advantage of that. What are you idiots doing? Are you trying to break into Volcano Manor or something? Because that's probably a really bad idea. Nice physics object. Am I getting invaded? Come on. You again? Oh yeah, I meant to look at this too. Quizzes rep build up. Okay, cool. Okay, it has no faith requirement, but it scales with faith and does holy damage. That's kind of cool, actually. Not that I can use it, but, like, the idea is cool. Oh, fuck off. Shot taking on all at once, so taking on all at once. Let me in. Okay, this could be interesting. I apparently can't just follow the road there, but, it doesn't look like I have much of a choice in the matter. Oh yeah, so Golden Vow, which is meant to be a buff to everything, if you use it with, this weapon's weapon art, then the weapon art precious item ahead, yeah, I don't believe that. If you use it with this weapon's weapon art, then it bugs the weapon art and causes it to do no damage. However, despite the Bastard Stars, which have basically the same weapon art, except that it hits in a 360-degree radius around you, it works fine with that, just not with this for some reason. So did I, like, break this quest somehow? Possibly by going to the Volcano Manor early? Like, what am I meant to do about this? Hang on. Okay, yeah. So Rhea is meant to be at the lift, but she's not. However, apparently she can be in an area that is slightly north of where the, like over here-ish. So, because there's the window rooms, and I obviously can't get by this way. So, basically the game fucked up again. It might be because I went back to her to complete the first quest that she gave me. Which caused her to give me the invitation but not teleport me to Volcano Manor. So I guess if you do that, then the quest breaks, and instead of being at the top of the lift like she normally would be, where she would give you the invitation and then teleport you, you have to go to the Lux Ruins and talk to her there. Because she is definitely not here. So that's like vaguely north of here. Oh, there's a sided brace right here. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, Souls games have always had this problem, but it's worse in this game, which heavily encourages you to explore. Okay, well, in theory, she should be here, but good luck with that, I guess. Or possibly she's down here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That may not be a bad idea later on, where it's like, if you get hit at all, you die anyway, so it doesn't matter how much HP you have. However, as anticipated, she appears to not actually be here. What have you got for me? Ash of War, Shield Crash. That being said, I can of course keep looking around. Yep, okay. How's that? Oh, they're freaking out because I killed their queen, so I can just walk straight through. Nice. Okay, but Rhea is most certainly not here. These are fairly large though, so maybe she's down there by the bonfire? Ah, here she is. Alright, let me just tag the bonfire. I missed whatever joke you were going for with that, by the way.
I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
Excuse me, I hope that didn't come through
I will
too loudly.
that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
Okay, here we go.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you, a warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree. Interesting. Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall.
Welcome to the family, son.
Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep. The drawing room is through. Use the key, The drawing room. Use the key,
No, I'm trying to talk to this guy.
Drawing room. Use the key.
But I don't think he's gonna talk to me. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to ride all the way around and down if I want to get the map, which I do. Oh, and there's an invisible one of you little... I hate these. These are actually awful. Because, like, where their hitbox is super janky. And they run faster than the horse does. Okay, you will eventually come out over here. So hopefully this will work well enough. Fuck. Okay, I needed to stop, like, all the way over here. And wait for it to come to me. Because this is lots of fun. I'm actually not convinced that these move around while they're invisible. I'm pretty sure they teleport, since I've had very bad luck trying to hit them with arrows, because I think what's happening is that they're teleporting through the intervening space. It wasn't even that good. Alright, actually, I think that is pretty good for, like, an archer-focused character, but, like, why are you building an archery-focused character? Why did you just load, like, really hard? That's really concerning. Okay, maybe that's just where the Volcano Manor load zone ends. Oh, good. There it is. Ah yes, the pizza cutter, my favorite Bloodborne weapon. Nice try. Pizza time. I know, right? So it's a strength weapon that causes blood loss. That's kind of cool, actually. Because strength weapons normally, don't do that.
Well, you've joined the manor, huh? I don't believe it. Didn't think you had it in you. And here I thought Raya was barking up the wrong tree. All good, though. We're on the same side now. We'll do good work together. Oh, and of course, we can do business, if you like. Hatch's Emporium at the Volcano Manor. Especially for you. Are you surprised that I belong to the Volcano Manor? I always hated the gibberish about lost grace and the laughable two fingers. I thought I could lend a hand in unmasking the charade. Not to mention, Tanith has always made me curious. I guess her master must really be something, because she's pretty damn smug about it. Even after announcing her blasphemous ambitions, she still stands proud. I've never seen a woman quite like her.
May as well grab that just to have it.
Cheers for that.
Oh, down this hall. Probably, maybe. That reminds me, what are these good for? Oh, wow, there really was. Okay, cool. Nail. Hold on. Hey Google, stop. I don't know what set it off, but suddenly it started talking to me. Best off right. Yeah, this is most certainly, like, left over from being a hidden path, though. Like, no fucking way. Yeah, I see you up there. Oy. What do you want to bet this is one of those 99 hits hidden walls with, like, the really obnoxious amount of HP? I can test that off stream. Because, like, I know for a fact that there's at least one hidden wall that has several thousand HP. So, like, if you just attack it once, then you bounce, but if you keep attacking it, it will eventually let you through. Whoa, what are you? Oh, it's a full-on hound. Okay, you on a proximity trigger? It didn't matter, because this is broken. Edgy slow door opening from Bloodborne. Alright, where the fuck am I? Ah, now I'm over here. Okay. Alright, good one. Alright, where am I going? Back to Volcano Manor. Ah, here's Rhea. Raya, that's her name.
Hello again, brave Tarnished. As a scout, I am pleased to see you again here at the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor. Brave Tarnished, under Lady Tanith's guidance.
You. What in heaven's name are you doing here? The Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words. Well, as long as you understand what you're saying. I thought you were tarnished, bred by virtue. Perhaps playing that part led you to your doubts, I wonder. But know that the path you walk is blasphemy and leads only to a miserable death. Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that. This blasphemous... Before you can...
Oh, it's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades in arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes? I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya. Well, you see, after much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions. I always resented these hands, their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors, the shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. I always pale, but that won't be. There'll be darker tale of.
Okay. One letter. 2 letters. Alright. What did I just pick up? Right, okay, so nothing I really care about. What is this? Letter, oh, nighty span. Found it in grave. The try gesturing ones are really mean because there's actually multiple instances in the game where gesturing an object will actually cause something to happen. Okay. Over here, is it? That's the doorbell, so I need a few minutes. Okay, where was I? Guess over this way and to the left a little bit, it looks like. That looks like it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, what did you say? Oh, nice. Scout set, okay. Totally balanced.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the Volcano Manor desires you enact. You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands. You've completed your task. I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised. Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recusant. I am pleased.
So, you've blooded your sword in the hunt. Then I shall introduce myself once more. Banal. A recusant, just like you. Recusants have particular battle arts, styled to our methods of slaughter. Why not add some to your repertoire? Well, you're still... Well... Oh? You've come to understand now, eh? To take power and make it his own, the recusant must hunt his own kind. To raise the flag of revolt against this sanctified pillaging, we recusants must become the most wretched of predators. All you can do is laugh. Well...
I always resent pale, but that won't be the girl be dark, the tale of House Hot.
Have you any strange sounds here at the manor? Something beyond the walls? Like breathing or slithering scales? Oh, Fi, what am I saying? It just isn't possible. I must be tired. Sometime like... oh.
Heck, that's a bad spot. I think I'm gonna have to ride across and get down from the other side. Yeah. Hey, here we go. Now, is this gonna be enough for me? Whoa, no, maybe if I just drop down to here first, that might be okay. Ow. Wait, hold on. Something I've discovered is that... Whoa! Something I've discovered is that if you don't remove marks by running into them. They can sometimes get bugged and they will stop showing up on the map, but they'll keep showing up in-game, and it's really annoying. Okay, here's the guy. Come on. Neat. Not very useful, but neat. Because, like, most enemies don't react on sound. They can, but usually they're on proximity triggers if they're enemies that you'd actually want to sneak up on. And if they're not, then it's usually sight-based. So you can deal with the sound just by crouching, and there's no, like, real reason to add extra silencing measures.
Now, perhaps the time has come to tell you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon. If you follow this, it cannot come.
Hello. What impeccable timing. This is for you. You're new here at the manor, but if you complete the request, you can improve your standing. Relax. We're old friends. Time to right?
As expected of Patches.
Break a leg then. Hello again. Cheers for that.
If you follow, it cannot.
Well, that went the way I expected.
A recusant through and through.
Oh good, the stream is like thoroughly picnicking.
A special invitation. to hunt some of the first tarnished who sat at the Round Table hold. If you should accept, I'll next see you on the field of battle. You're still a... well...
Brave Tarnished, what is your business here? I'm afraid this is...
That looks so fucking goofy.
on your face. Goodness, am I still a serpent? Oh, how dreadful. How dreadful indeed. Oh, forgive my distress. I ought to be thanking you for treating me as usual. Despite this appearance, Brave Tarnished, this...
Look at her face. It's so goofy.
My real name is Zarias. Please forgive the deception. Do understand. This duplicity is my own doing. Lady Tanith speaks no falsehoods. And the Volcano Manor is just as it seems. Lady Tanith is my mother. I am told I was born by the grace of a glorious king. That my mother cherishes this form I inhabit. I am proud of what I am, but people are cruel. If they saw my true form, they wouldn't speak to me. And so I assume a guise when seeking new recruits. But you are not like the rest. My serpentine form and the name Zarias were secrets, known only to Lady Tanith and I. Now I share the secrets with you as well. Please keep them safe from anyone else. My server secret now I share. Please keep them.
So that happened. Alright, I think I need to go up here and then, like, wander back this way. I'm gonna get to that one. Oh yeah, what did I get from that? What is it? Serpent sword... something? Serpent bone sword. Oh, it's a poisonous katana, nice. Oh yeah, this is one of the things that I was thinking about using. That's right. Did I remember to get this? What I should actually do is upgrade my flasks, because I have like 6 golden seeds just sitting around. Now it's 4. Okay, cool. Because I think that if I go down this way, I'll be able to find it. Yeah. How's it going, dragon dude? Bye-bye. If I could have my map back, that'd be great. There we go. Oh, please don't be under this. Come on. I think I'm about to be really mad. Yeah. Okay, maybe I can drop down to there. I don't think so. Yeah, that's definitely too big a drop. It's kind of hard to tell because, like, the gap between taking no damage and dying is really small. However... Whoop! Based on the topography, I've got a pretty good guess that, the top end of the tunnel that leads you up here probably comes out somewhere around here. Like, there's an alternate route you can take if you don't have the medallion, which is actually really unusual. Normally it would just be, like, you know, too bad. However, this really obvious set piece being here, and there being a road here, makes me think that, you're, like, meant to come out here. Where is the downstairs? Or maybe that was the key item that I was meant to be struggling for. As it doesn't look like there is a downstairs in this one, which would be strange because normally... Oh no, here we go. Honestly, I was like half expecting a teleport trap or something. Okay. Quick rest to de-aggro. Okay, now let's see what we've got. Very up. Oh, it's demi-humans. Why be wary of up, though? Oh yeah, good on you. I sincerely doubt that, but I gotta at least try it. Thanks, game. So I tried to do a guard counter, and instead it just, like, didn't come out, and I got the charge attack instead. Nice proximity trigger. So that guy was rigged so that as soon as you came in proximity, it would do the jumping attack over there, which would, like, get you if you were just running down and not paying attention, but since I stopped, he just did it to thin air and looked ridiculous. Oh, it's dogs. Yeah, okay, fuck that. Oh, it wasn't dogs. Beware of giant sword, beware of up. Okay, obviously I missed whatever flag that was meant to be, but I didn't find the lever yet, so I need to keep looking around. Oh, there we go. There we go. So this is actually a different pit. Oh, this is probably where the ogre is if you haven't triggered it previously. And a checkpoint, pair ahead, first off cleric. Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, their HP and poise is like non-existent. So this one is the actual threat. Kind of feeling like the reward there was not really proportionate to the effort, but oh well. Getting down from there is obviously not going to happen. I can't really go much further down in any direction at this point. Maybe over there in the lake? I didn't really check out the lake too well, but I guess that's a possibility. Do I want to know what this is? Oh, it's a bunch of little flowers, okay. Oh good, it's skeletons, and I do not have a holy weapon equipped. Which makes this much more obnoxious than it should be. Yep. This is either an amazing fake out or the most obvious hidden wall ever. Oh, look at that. Okay. Honestly, I was expecting these to be like traps or have nothing good in them. Hmm. I think I've already done enough seeking hidden path. I think I'm going to keep going down. Oh yeah, welcome to the Bourne Zone, okay. Oh, maybe I opened it by accident during the fight. In fact, I think that's probably what happened. Oh good, platforming. Be wary of something incredible. Oh, nice. And here we are at the boss. Really? It's a dude. Okay. Oh, he has a lower. Oh, it's mine now. What did I even just get from that? Family hands. Okay, so it's like a naturally in-scaling, mace, or flail. Which is fine, except that I, like, already got the bastard stars, so I don't really need another one. they forgot to make your summons care about where invisible enemies are. So, oh, and my carrying a retaliation spell that automatically makes swords doesn't care either. That is amazing. Oh man, okay, so that was meant to be like a real shit boss fight, but due to bad programming, it wasn't. Yeah, I think this is as far down as this goes, so I'd say we're done here. It's like, well done, you played yourself. Still gonna try and figure out how I'm gonna get down from here, though. Because at this point I've actually traveled. Right, so this is the lake, so I think I am gonna have to go... Like... Is this a crease? Yeah, okay, that's just a crease in the map. I think I am gonna have to go, like, over to here. If I'm gonna reach Great Horn Triangle, so I need to go... I was gonna go and talk to EG anyway, so I better go and do that. And then I can run across from here and follow the river.
Well, my last war comes. Unthinkable. How could Blythe? How did he break free from his cell? No. More importantly, Blythe became a curse that plagued Lady Rani. Yet even in madness, gave himself to her. I've made a grave misjudgment. And I thought myself a capable war counselor. I'll catch up with you soon enough, Blythe. When I do, I only hope you'll accept my apology.
Now if I rest here, he'll probably show up dead. Ah, right, I was gonna check what those new drops do. So this one... boost resistance and heal status, and... What was the other one that I got? I think it was this one. Temporarily boost max HP. Yep, Blythe is super dead. A black flame, apparently. EG, sorry, not Blythe. The rip, I guess. Oh, I see, and he's the assassin that did it. Okay, cool, his corpse just stays there on fire forever. Shut up, Google. Hey, Google. Stop. Sorry to anyone whose devices I just triggered. Mine just decided to start talking for no reason. Well, normally they deload. Where is the downstairs here? I was thinking I might clean up the boss, but, naturally I have once again managed to lose it. Here we go. Would you please get its attention? There we go. I'm fairly certain this isn't actually good for anything. Maybe it is. No, it is a non-int scaling frost rapier. That's pretty cool, actually. Not very useful. Oh, maybe I could... You know what I could do is, like, power stance it with a fire weapon, because if you hit an enemy that is afflicted with fire of any stripe, with a anything is good. With a okay, so if an enemy is afflicted with frostbite and then you hit them with a fire weapon, it removes the frostbite status but doesn't remove the build-up. So as soon as you hit them with the frost weapon again, the status instantly reapplies. You can use it to do really huge damage in Dark Souls 3. I assume it works the same way in this game, because why wouldn't I? It's around. Okay, so I just gotta follow this around. Well, they've lazily copy and pasted most of the game, so I think it's fair to assume that... Yeah, that's true. I don't know what's up with that. That appears to have been like a specific change, but most of the game has just been lazily copy and pasted. So I think it's fair to assume that that will be the case until proven otherwise. This adds so much to the game. just so much to the game. This is so enjoyable. Oh, hey! This is... Right, okay, so this is the dungeon where I was at on the other character. But I had to start over because my build got fucked that hard that it was easy to restart the game. I think. I may be misremembering. Ambush ahead? Oh yeah. Yeah, no, this is it. Come on then. Is that the best you got? As you can tell from the sudden downgrade of smithing stones, I'm kind of not meant to be here as such. This is how you're meant to get up onto the plateau if you don't have both halves of the medallion. But because I was like wandering off and doing stuff, I have both halves of the medallion. Also, this like dungeon actually sucks, but this character is really overpowered for this area, so it should be okay. I just very nearly died then. So that went well. What's this I see? Are you actually playing CK3 of your own accord? Yeah, but not very often. Oh, yep, this is indeed the dungeon that I was at. It should be much easier on this character. With the other one, I had a kind of a rough time because it's full of bats. Including a magic bat, because that's really fun. I mean, that's real life. I mean, that's not just an AI being bad thing. That happened a lot of times in reality as well. Oh yeah, I see. Unfortunately, with CK3, there's no real magic bullet because, like, there's so many interlocking systems that you really do just have to, like, practice and see what happens. And read the wiki a lot. Like, so much of the game is hidden from you or is obscure that I would not consider playing with the wiki open, cheating or anything. Having a quick weapon that can one-shot these is actually kind of amazing, though. That can one-shot some of these, I should say. Have you tried setting your Chancellor to Domestic Affairs? Because that will give a, opinion bonus to all of your, like, vassals and stuff that goes up over time. I usually set mine to that because often the opinion that people outside of your territory hold of you doesn't matter that much. Right, well, that will help. And the other thing is to try and avoid doing actions that will result in tyranny, which the game tells you about in advance. Especially if you've just succeeded because of the short rain penalty, which is actually, like, quite significant. You often will really want to have your Chancellor set to domestic affairs. There's a thingy over here, but I forget what it is, and you have to fight this land octopus to get it. That's actually a good point. Oh, that one-shots these little ones, okay. And it doesn't trigger the big one. Interesting. Okay, now what am I going to do about you? Maybe this? When in doubt, use the broken sheet strat. Got it. Oh, right, yeah, this. Not useful in this build. I was actually kind of pleased to see it on the other character. Seriously? It moved out of range. Because Glintstone Pebble's range really sucks, which is, I guess, fair enough, because it would otherwise be, like, way too good. And it's already arguably way too good. Wrong button. Oh, come on. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Ah! That had killed me. I was going to be very annoyed because this magic using one is not a unique mob and it will respawn. Wait, is this Oh yeah. Okay. Sure, why not? Greathorn Troggoth doesn't know that I'm actually here to kill him, so here we go. Let's see how many guys we can actually bring in for this one. For whatever this one is, anyway. Oh, I see. It would normally be here as part of the boss room. Oh, it's a Magma Worm. Interesting. This isn't a big deal unless I get stuck under it like that, and then it's a very big... Oops. Easy clap. You fucker! I cannot touch the grease because of the message. She's actually really funny in its own way, but like... Ah! Gonna have to go away and come back and hope that reloading the area will fix it. While annoying, that's actually really clever, so I'm not too mad about it. Oh, it was over here. Okay, so I was partly right. Yep, I just missed this turn off and the grace that goes with it. It did not. You fucker, okay. However, very clever troll. The AI just has no idea how to deal with that. Like, it sees the glintstone scrap being used and knows to dodge it, but then you use carrying retaliation to absorb them, and it just has no clue that that's happening. I'll take those.
If you follow this, it cannot... Did you see her? The girl, Raya, with her true face. Well, if she confided in you the name Zarias, then perhaps it is not my place to speak. But as her adoptive mother, I ask of you, please be kind to her. Look after young Zarias. Her true visage belies the purity of her heart. Honestly, I hardly deserve the sweet child. Please, her true
Hello again. You hunted down Tragoth? Are you certain? No, it's quite all right. Fine work indeed. I'll give Tanith the news. Have some rest, by all means. Cheers for that.
I was wondering if, that would cause any particular change. Where the hell is the Grace here? Is it in front of the... Yeah. I couldn't see it through the table.
If you follow, it cannot come and...
Nope. Okay.
Hello again. Sharper than you seem, aren't you? I was just holding on to it for you, you know. Here you go. The reward for hunting Tragoth. All yours. Stingy little beggar. Try to find it in your heart next time, eh?
Hey, what does this do? So, okay, that's pretty cool. Wait, what does it scale with? Faith, probably? Yeah, okay, faith scaling whip. Honestly, the biggest problem with that is that fire whip, like fire damage, scales with strength, so it's kind of like, what's the point, you know? Well, if it isn't our friend.
Ah, it's you, is it? terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all thus far. Even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again, I'm still yet to achieve anything. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark I must have been. How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there? Perhaps I am a fool. No, what an easy mark.
You're still a... Well...
Forgive me. I know I saw something. Slithering in the pitch black of night. It entered the room next to this one, and never came out. If I'm not mistaken, it took the form of a serpent, just like me. Does the Volcano Manor hide some secret that Lady Tanith has kept from me? I realize that I shouldn't impose, but if you discover anything, would you please share? Really? Oh, so there was a secret after all. Oh my. Lady Tanith, my own mother, has deceived me. Was I not born by the grace of a king? Lady Tanith, was I not born by the...
No doubt she'll turn up dead sooner or later. Alright, how about, let's just duck back to the round table and we will have a look around. Because now I can upgrade some of the spirit ashes that I've got.
Greet, are you here for spirit?
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So normally upgrading shields isn't that useful because lots of them don't really get much benefit out of it. A few specific ones get really huge benefits, like the brush shield. But, for whatever reason, if you upgrade the shield that you have carrying retaliation on, it also causes the damage done when you are messing around with the carrying retaliation effect. It causes that to do more damage because it, like, I think it uses the int scaling on the shield, would be my guess, which is obviously an oversight. Yeah, okay, that's about what I expected. I do actually want to go along the main road here because I'm kind of curious about that big bridge. Looks like everything that was interesting here. Get out of my way. Oh, sick, okay. Oh, okay, did you just bonk on the bush? That was kind of weird because normally they don't really have hitboxes and you just kind of wander right through them, but that's Elden Ring. Whoa! Oh, I get an meteor fell there. And keep that in mind for later. Hey, remember Tree Sentinel? There's two of him here. Actually, I don't think I even killed the first one on this save yet. Huh, okay, so that's what this is. Right, okay, so the objective is that I would go, like, up to here and then go over here, I guess. Because I already went to that Erdtree, I think. Oh, no, wait, it was this Erdtree that I went to, so there's another one over here. Right, before that, let's take a look at what's up here. I actually didn't really have plans for today's stream other than getting through the Lake of Rot, because I thought it was going to be, like, way, way bigger. Which is why I've kind of just been in full, like, exploration mode. Why are you here? Oh, because there's, like, an itty-bitty erd tree over here. I think that's the seal that makes the erd tree incantations better. Yeah. And it scales with both intelligence and faith. Right. That looks like it's down at the bottom of the cliff, but maybe I can get over there from up here. Like, it's possible that it actually comes out up here, but I don't think that's the case. You know, I am completely convinced that that's not the case. I can get over there and come down, though. Oh, good, it's another one of those awful scarabs, the invisible ones that run around. I did see it come dashing out through there, right? Yeah. Gotcha. I see, it's giving suggestions on how to hit the scarab. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, where's my file? There we are. Nice aim. That will be useful. Alright, now what? Ah! Hidden door. No? I really thought it was from the layout. Right. Hidden door behind the treasure chest. They've done that a lot in this game. Which is kind of annoying, because, like, it was funny when it happened in... Whoop, I need to write that back up. In Blighttown in Dark Souls 1, where it was, like, you know, an obvious hidden passage, but then there was another hidden passage behind that, and then another hidden passage behind that. It was, like, actually funny. Oh, no. Ah! Platforming in a Souls game. It's so fucking great. I hate this game. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Thanks, game. Can you clip that? Okay, the game eventually managed to find a full-timer. Which I suppose is better than not having one at all. Really? Okay. That wasn't even that much. I thought it was more than that. Okay. Oh, it's an Iron Maiden. Okay, I was like, what is it talking about? But that answers the question. Can that reach if I'm... It's like... barely short, okay. That's kind of cool. Okay, no, this is what we're doing. Looks like I will have to wander down there eventually, but I don't want to, like, drop off here and find it. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. But let's wander over here first. I have to drop down off there, and I'm not sure that that passageway goes all the way back, so let's explore over here first. Oh, I see. You were meant to lure something into attacking that so that you could break it open? Cool. Thanks, game. Hold on, let's not do anything we might regret. These are just going to be ruined fragments, I think, yep. Which I still haven't found a good use for. I'm having a feeling that this may actually lead back to where that monster that I was complaining about was. The natural lord. Look at that really good jump animation. No, not. Okay. There we go. This is going to be an in-scaling greatsword. Yep. Oh. That reminds me, I have another divine tower to get through as well, now that I think about it. Alright, so... oh yeah, I wanted to head over to this Erd tree, so let's do that before I forget about it. After I tackle that, I'll probably call it quits for today, because, like, I only meant to go for a couple of hours, and instead we've gone for, quite a bit longer than that. Okay, so you go along here, past the crow, and turn right over the plains, okay. Oh yeah. Oh, it's the gargoyles from Dark Souls 3. I think that...
Tarnished. Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
So, like, if I just ran up to the castle from the other side, were you just not gonna say anything? Because, like, I could have done that. In fact, I was, like, it was heavily suggested that I do that from the layout. So I guess I would have just missed the dialogue from Margaret's true form. It really can't quite make up its mind if it wants to be open world or not. I think I'm gonna need to get down there. But I'm also thinking that that shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, I can just run off from here. Okay, now I want to get down into the lake area. Oh, I see. The giant archer noticed me from all the way over there. I'm now, like, completely off track from where I'm trying to get to. Ah, fucking horse. I tried to take a little step forward and it interpreted that as like wandering all the way forward at a run. Because it's like that sometimes. It's very clumsy when you're trying to only make small movements. Unfortunately, normally I could let that go, but it was about 30,000 souls, so I actually need to go and get it. These ones have unusually bad aim. Normally they're like aimbots. Oh well, I won't complain. Because otherwise it would make this like even worse. However, that is definitely a boss gate, so I'm going to have to go up through there at some point. Yeah, that's a good looking animation that was definitely well tested before it was committed to the game. Hello. Wait, no, hold on. Go back and do the thing that you were going to do first, and then go back that way.
What are you looking at? Oh, you again, is it? Perfect bloody timing, actually. I got crab, cooked up fresh. Mate, there's something I should probably tell you. You heard of the Dung Eater? He's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Curses them. Goes round in his rank armor and all. You see him though. Stay, well, away. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know firsthand. He's a god-forsaken monster. Not just some petty thug like me. He's a killer. Kills people. And curses the souls. Does all sort of shit to the corpses. To keep them cursed forever. I ain't seen nothing more disgusting in all my years. I ain't never been more scared neither. Rooted to the bloody spot while he did that to my friend. Never met someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better. Maricast.
That's a pretty common game thing. Monster Hunter World is really bad about it as well. The turf wars look really good until you catch them from like too far away and you realize that the monsters are like basically moving around on ice skates half the time. Hit the statue! No, you're not big enough? Okay. Maybe this is one of those ones where, like, if I kill it, it will turn into another enemy. No? Okay. That was weird, but whatever. Suffering ahead, therefore try turn back. Oh no, I'm not doing this today. I'm probably not doing this on stream. Because that sounds absolutely awful. However, I can teleport there now, so it's not a big deal. I may just do it off stream later tonight or something. But they're like really boring trial and error dungeons. Because they all have that fucking chariot. This one's probably big enough. Yep. Wow, that was not worth the effort at all. Oh, nice. Okay, there's actually one more thing that I wanted to do, which was that, where is it? Over here? Yeah, there's this crater that I want to check out. Oh, they get boss health bars and the same music too. Huh? Just gonna run this way until it leaves me alone so I don't have the distracting stuff going on while I'm checking out the crater. There we go. Oh yeah. Not much HP though. We do, however, have some of FromSoft's trademark good hitboxes. How long have you been there? Cool, alright. I guess we can challenge the capital tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next time I stream Elden Ring. Which won't be tomorrow, and I'm probably going to be out for a few days while I do one assignment and do at least prep work on the other one. Oh yeah, Daylight savings happens overnight here for us tonight, so like all of our clocks will get wound back an hour overnight. So I'm like, if you're like, oh, they always stream at like this time, or like usually they started around this time, it's going to be shifted backwards by an hour. Until, like, if you don't shift at the same time, until you do shift, like most people do, and then we'll be matched again. And then eventually what will happen is that it will come off DST, and I will switch forward in comparison to everyone else, because that's not confusing at all. So, yeah, that's going to happen overnight. So the next time I stream, it'll be in a few days, and it'll be, like, earlier than usual for most people. Alright, we are officially done for the day then. So thanks to the people who dropped by. If you're watching YouTube, 1, wake up, 2, leave a like if you liked it. And I'll see you guys in a few days' time.